Watch out!
Careful, he's been stung.
It's on you. Heads up. show you. Eyes peeled.
Blasted thing's freed at last. Have a bit of this.
It's coming for you.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Change tack. These stains block the way through, like a thick web. I can't remove it. It slips through my fingers. I love doing that. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the
noite,
void.
obrigado pelo like, meu amigo, tamo junto.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. Beware.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm? Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human. Red, I can't manifest anymore. I'm at your side again. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Standing by. To me! Can I join in too? Ready and waiting. Watch out. We made it angry. Ready and waiting. Once more with feeling.
You're done.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Oh, plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing. My thinking too, space seemed to thicken. But wait, What if? What if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find that. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business. your side again. I think a way to pass could be near. I have another in sight.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
the ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? Bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Is it just me, or...?
I felt it too.
Something's concealed.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
picking up something spectral nearby. Something's concealed.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Wards, you're on your own.
Perhaps there are wards here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored.
Perhaps there are wards here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored. Wards, you're on your own.
Another ward. This one looks intact.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Have some of this. Marsin left.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Shall we?
Expected no less from your business games. Brought more friends.
Run, Red! rather stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Wow.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Not quite the right alignment.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Efficient cannon powder.
I feel like a bloody target.
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. Well, pleasant.
Told you. Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then. Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Reinforcements!
Don't just stand there. Move!
Have some of this!
You're in it, son. Possession incoming. Ready and waiting. Get the hell out of there!
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Beware. Wards. I can't help you. Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I don't think so. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Efficient cannon powder.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
They never learn, do they? This isn't over yet.
Reinforcements! Devil take!
Can I join in too?
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
Innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
if you need a breather, we can do it here. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? An echo from the past drifts by. A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim agree. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
the truth.
Truth is a poisonous belief they want. The poison will end you.
Bloody hell. That's a cheap trick. Wasn't expected to fight myself today. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Away with you! Come on, man, get yourself together. Messing about, am I?
That's enough.
Antea Duarte, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver. Rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. If dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and then still believe.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Damn you.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his. Bloody shadow. I'll take care of this thing. Your strikes do nothing. I'll take care of this thing. This thing is mine. Let me.
I'll take care of this thing.
I'm here, damn it. This thing is mine.
I'll take care of this thing.
This thing is mine.
I'll take care of this thing.
This thing is mine.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Come on, man, get yourself together.
Your strikes do nothing.
I'm not messing about, am I?
I think this one is mine.
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Salve Nostalgics, boa noite, bem-vindo. Exclamação Jaxplay para deixar o link do seu canal aí, meu brother. Obrigado pela presença. Uau! Agora deixa eu ver como é que eu saio daqui, né?
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Boa.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Oh.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Bora atrás do governador sacana lá. Pô, por que tá fechado?
Ah, seems to be stuck.
O elevador. Caralho, foi na sorte isso aqui, eu não tinha visto não. Tá no final já? Cara, eu nem sei. Não faço ideia, porque eu não conheço, né? A primeira vez. Que é assim. Aqui é. Ó. Eu nem abri muita coisa. Ó. Já desobstruí aqui, então. Aí. Então, deixa eu dar uma olhada ali naquele lado. Uau. Cara, eita, mapa gigante. É. Acho que o pós-final deve ser bonzinho. Ah, e eu fiquei sabendo hoje que a gente estava falando de finais, né? Esse aqui são 5. Ali, ó. Parece que tem 5 finais e um é o bom.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too.
Aquele que você tá jogando lá, eu acho que
Years of anger
é
coursed through me,
grandinho também, viu?
but now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
Acho legal
I
a
said
arte
something
dele
to
porque
hurt
é
I'm sorry.
inspirado nos desenhos da
forgive
década
you.
de 20, né?
And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
É, dependendo do game, eu também não gosto de ver nenhuma gameplay não, sabe?
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high.
Hipócrita.
They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What?
Em pixel art.
Yes, good.
Então você tem que jogar Replace. Replace é lindo.
Perhaps we should discuss this
lindo.
privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save
Mas
them.
acostuma, pô.
But he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Você vai ver, depois fica
Deborah
tudo
Comenius
automático.
was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, three things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause.
Aí, ó.
Thirdly, a rightful
O cara
intention.
desenrola.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Ainda não vi não. Só ouvi falar, mas não busquei nada não. Não pesquisei nada não. Vou dar uma olhadinha depois.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Como eu tô seguindo uma linha pesadona, então já sabe, né? Não.
You had the power to stop the madness. But instead, you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Bells, bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Caraca, que cena massa.
Death to the dead.
Bora.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Demais. Só um minutinho aqui pra eu pegar um cafezinho e volto já.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. Thank you.
Anytime. You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that, I hate myself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayome Day, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Vou jantar aqui, vou deixar aberto. Beleza, obrigado, meu amigo. Querendo divulgar o canal, pode... Precisa divulgar só uma vez não. Divulga aí quantas vezes você quiser, viu? Fica à vontade. Bom apetite aí. Eu tava lanchando aqui também, né? Eu peguei um biscoito aqui, um café. Pra poder encarar aqui o game.
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
Nossa, subiu foi tudo agora. Ela pode aprisionar, mas aqui tá trancado. Trancado. Ah, rapaz, quando tá assim precisa daquele ali. Mas quando tá assim eu tenho um ponto, então dá pra ativar. Agora eu entendi. Peguei outra roupa. Traje abençoado. Deixa eu ver se dá pra upar ele. Não. Vou upar esse aqui. Nada, eu vou usar esse aqui, ó. E ainda dá pra upar. Esse aqui também dá pra upar. O ruim é que eu só tô podendo usar 2 poções agora. Esse traje é legal, hein?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Deixa eu ver se dá pra fazer em viagem rápida. Eu acho que vai direto. Ó. Que bom.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
Não.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
Nossa, esse
This
traje
isn't
é
good.
muito legal.
Uneasy. Me too.
É, eu não consigo mesmo. Ai, como é que eu vou chegar lá?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
E é? Como é que faz isso?
important, isn't it?
Ah, ela mostra pra ele e ele atira. Boa. Aí ela pode aprisionar temporariamente em combate.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
É porque está do lado de fora, não dá pra ver, não.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Talvez aqui dê. Não deu. Aí.
We shouldn't leave without talking to the witch. Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Cadê ela?
Who there? Where could they be?
É a casa da bruxa. Vai, Antea, mostra aí o caminho. Não tem ninguém em casa. Esse nome Antea é muito feio. Demora pra procurar lá fora, então. Como eu disse, vou chamar Antea de Charlene. Vai dar susto na tua mãe, corvo.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Olha quanta coisa pra pegar ali.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Não, apertei o botão errado. Eita.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
Caraca. Lembrei do espírito da floresta
stay.
em The
To
Witcher.
prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
Caraca, que massa, as bruxas são invocadas, né?
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Once more with feeling.
Soldiers, bring me her head. Soldiers in charge!
Foi mal.
The witch is mine!
Over my dead body, Mossad!
I've got all the time in the world! Is on my side! The enemy resists. Phantom! All the time in the world! The enemy resists. Phantom!
O bicho tá pelando.
The witch is mine!
Over my dead body, Mossad!
Away with you!
Agora você vai.
Won't last at this pace. Try this on.
Boys. Boys é foda. Caralho, a bruxa morreu.
Old Mossad is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You were all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up, straight.
Isso porra pra caramba, viu? Aqui tá melhor que Netflix.
Leave her be. For now.
Descanse no abrigo da ilha. Pô, mas ficou bonito aqui o local do... o último local da bruxa.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Pô, tu não vai descer aí não?
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Acho que aqui dá pra fazer o... Ó. Mas eu não vou mexer nisso agora não. Eu vou fazer o que o jogo disse aqui. Mas eu tô fazendo errado, né? Não, tá certo. Tá passando isso aqui não. Olha a trilha ficou pesadona depois da morte da bruxa. Será que aqui eu consigo? Consigo. Apertei o botão. Ó, demorou. Ah, cara, porque eu não tô conseguindo. Ah, os gráficos são sensacionais, cara. Agora não é possível que eu não consiga aqui. Como é que eu vou entrar? Ali. Ali, cara. Olha, esse traje dele é muito legal, velho. Eu não tô entendendo porque não tá aí.
You need rest and a talk with your favorite ghost.
Eu tô tentando. Voltei no abrigo da ilha. Cadê a porra do abrigo? Aqui é Sete Além. Meu Deus, o descansar no abrigo da ilha. Legal. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Nossa, meu Deus do céu, agora que eu tô vendo, olha. Eu não tinha aberto tudo, não. Bem, eu tô aqui e tenho que vir pra cá. Conclusão do mundo, 12%. Ai, Jesus amadinho. Ô bruxa, me manda aí no portal. Porque eu não tô conseguindo não. É o caminho que tem. Pra cá não é.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Tudo bem. Agora ela me avisou aqui, depois que eu machucar o barabadá, você destrói. É, tem ali e tem ali. Machuca aí. Ou é aquele ali? Olha o mapa. Você tem que estar perto. Aí some quando eu... Não dá pra subir aqui porque eu desci por aqui. Só que é muito alto. Eu preciso abrir esse caminho. baixo. Som. Será que é aquele ali de baixo? Peraí. Tá vermelhinho ali, laranjinha. Quando ela usou, mudou a cor. Deixa eu ver. Nada. Ai, ai. Será que eu tenho que atirar rápido aqui, ali e depois aqui embaixo? Bexiga, isso, rapaz.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Pega o coração, você pega as raízes. Tá certo. Acho que é isso. Ela falou agora aqui, né? Pega as raízes. Mas eu não tô... Pera aí. Vai mudar de cor, não é? Vai mudar agora. Ah, mas não funcionou.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Ó, ali onde é que tá a raiz, ali embaixo. Eu acho que eu demorei.
Pay me good money.
Aê. Ah, e agora o caminho? Consigo descer. Essa porra abriu aonde esse caminho? Não é nada por aqui. Eu destruí o bagulho lá, mas... Esse aí não é possível. Pera aí. Pô, sacanagem, né, jogo? Fazer o... Pô, ter que dar esse rolê todinho, podendo dar um pulinho aqui, velho. Pô, sacanagem aí, velho. Sacanagem, velho. Bastava eu pular ali pra baixo. Vai, mostra agora aí. Ixi, agora tem que virar Hellblade. Não, não, vai. Não é você agora não, é ele. Vai, organiza aí. Boa. Oba. É bônus. mentira que eu desci aqui. Homem do céu. Deixa eu ver se o caminho é por aqui. Ave de novo. Tá. Relativa aqui, aí tem um ali.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
É, o espírito dentro das raízes. Eu tenho que saber quantos tem, né? Aqui eu vejo um. Puta que pariu. Esqueci de derrubar esse aqui. E tem esse aqui, ó. Aqui, porra. Pô, ficou numa posição horrível aqui. E aqui não pega nenhum nem outro.
Picked and culled. Pra ver o que é que tem aqui em cima. Ah. Caramba, perdi muito tempo aqui.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Peraí. Não marca nada, né? Bora descansar.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rulebook.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't even stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within. And it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure? This is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Aí, ó. Acender. Deixar esse mundo pacificamente. E eu escolhi isso aqui. O jogo me deu a opção de eu deixar isso aqui e ir pra cá. Mas eu vou seguir essa mesma linha porque vai dar um final aí, eu quero ver qual é.
I want this. I want this only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Aí vai ser Ghost do outro lado da vida.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Novos casos de assombração se manifestam em New Eden. Depois de sair do abrigo, abra seu mapa para exibir suas localizações. Beleza, aqui diz para abrir o mapa no 9. Eu clico no 9 e não vai. Não sei se é algum bug, alguma coisa. Deixa eu ver aqui. Evolução. Ah, não tem ponto para esse aqui. Aqui tá bom.
Stained webs, too thick for us to get through.
Ah, não dá não. Ainda não dá não. Ah, a gente já fez a viagem. Deixa eu ver aqui o mapa. Aqui tem que ir pra lá. Deixa eu ver se eu acho.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. É, também pesado pra caramba aqui hoje. Os diálogos e até as expressões, né?
My elbow. Still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like.
Não dá pra usar. Cara, isso aqui acho que vai rolar um fight louco.
Let me guide you to the source.
God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
E essa aqui? Complicou. Ah, eu já vi isso. São 5, você isso. 5 finais e um é o bonzinho. Eu quero achar. Ah, meu Deus. Eu queria fazer a viagem rápida. Não, já tô fazendo besteira. Eu entrei por aqui, ó. Tem que procurar outro caminho. Aí eu fui pra lá, né? Bora pra cá. Aí aqui rolou uma viagem rápida. Espero que dê certo. Bem, eu tô aqui no antigo acampamento do pântano e preciso ir para cá. Ou é pra cá? Ah, isso aqui é uma secundária. E tem várias secundárias. Jesus. Dá pra mim fazer as secundárias, né? Mas aqui é o objetivo da crônica, né? Uma localização subterrânea. Mas, bem, se eu tenho que vir pra cá, deixa eu viajar pra cá, né? Fica mais próximo. Opa, vou nessa. Beleza? Beleza, meu amigo? Tamo junto, obrigado pela presença. Deixa a exclamação Jaxplay mais uma vez para deixar o link do seu canal e tamo junto.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race whose I have only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them except the men who were warned to stay away because they were bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans, hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. Good rest her.
Bem, parece que vai por aqui, mas tá rolando uma... Ah.
Let me guide you to the source.
É, parece que eu escolhi o caminho errado.
I feel something close.
Sente algo próximo.
Bastard fog. Can I see a thing in this? Tell my arse my elbow. Fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Ela não passa.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
É, vai ter que remover isso aqui.
Away with you!
Ótima noite, boa jogatina. Obrigado, meu amigo. Vai com Deus. Bom descanso. Até amanhã.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Reveal yourself!
Hogging all the fun. Did we miss a few? Oh, they do look annoyed. Sharpen up.
They've got more friends.
Look out!
Try this on your size.
Trouble's about. Leave it to me. standing by. I need a better angle.
Back down to hell!
Spectre, going for a meat suit. You're within gun range, Red.
Have a bit of this.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. Could this be what's drawn on the map? The treasure has to be here. Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be. tangle of rope work blocks it up. You can't climb, but I can get us up there. Need a stronger hand from your favorite ghost? Go then. Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
I can carry you if you let me. You're going to need me for this one.
Please show me.
Red, come look. Almost there. The lift should be freed now.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so. They're feeding off their own rage.
Piss off!
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
right.
Going to attack!
Oh, I don't like this.
Running away, are we?
Oh, I don't like this.
Crows incoming.
Bloody bots.
Can I join in too?
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you. Something's concealed.
You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
naturally bloody angry.
But that's true of most specters. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts of unfinished business. And apparently that includes asking questions.
You may not know much, but you have the cheek. I'll give you that. I hope it's enough.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Vardy!
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
They brought more friends. That corpse is taken in.
Look to me. Up there.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Please, I am lost without you.
The spot can't be far. That's almost it. This could be a good spot to cross.
Who there? Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, buddy.
One less to worry about.
Here you are.
Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardi. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so, but not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardi was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both, together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
more fun.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything. A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Take them down! Not now, Evan! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! I said hold your fire!
Think you could take on a ghost?
That corpse is taking aim. Take him under threat. Die, you bastard!
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
I'm right here, you know.
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. I have another in sight. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
They never learn, do they?
Is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Picking up something spectral nearby. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Help us, please! We have a survivor! Come!
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Looks like they were taken by surprise. Get lost, won't you?
Did we miss a few?
Away with you!
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
I know.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up. My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Brought more friends.
That corpse is gonna shoot. Don't let it crush you.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me?
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
"7 years. Why come back now?"
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
You're well capable of fighting the living, 'tis clear. It was reckless to think you could take on the dead.
We have lost many of our comrades. We measured the risk. It was not reckless.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
I love doing that.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
My sympathies.
This for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McRaith. A banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McRaith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I've no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than the likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Storeroom. Locked. A store. Fernando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
Maybe she tried to harm him. Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him? Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to... He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales, to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Helen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.